Hello everybody and welcome to the channel and welcome to the stream. I messed that opening up, but ignore that. Hello and welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XVI. We're going to be continuing where we left off. I did a couple hunts, so I just explored some of those places. I fought the dragon, I forgot what it's called. Let me see, do I have it up? Svarog. I beat that dragon, the level 50 Svarog. So, A, good for me. There we go, view the hunt board. Yeah, so now the only beast I have left is Beigel, which is in Cretan Hollows, which is in Waloed. Before I go there though, I want to go to the hunt board. Check that out. Just bear with. Fuck me.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Let me just make myself small. Boom. Carry on.
Clive, going purse weighing you down.
Thank you.
Better I'll be here.
Thank
It's
you.
rubbing me blind, you know.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Like Thorn.
So, what'll it be?
Okay, now I just need one more dark steel. And I'll be able to make Gotten Damarong. Dun 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 dun. Okay, dark steel. Let me see how let me go. Items. They should put an alphabet like I don't know why I did that. Extremely similar to iron, yet darker, obtained by defeating Thanatos or the Prince of Death. Okay, so if I see the Prince of Death, I'll try and fight that. Okay. Yeah, so we've got a side quest here, and then Cretan Hollow is where our Beigel is, which is an A. So, let's go. Pardon me. Ugh. All right. I really do like the center scale in this game, man. Everything feels huge. But that's so sick.
You were right, Joshua. What is up ahead?
Oh. Okay. Wounded Royalist.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not
Fuck the
affect you.
king.
You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
The music, man. God damn. That's such a bop.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
True that. Okay. This is quite a big place. Amber. What the fuck? Oh, bro, that actually scared me. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's go up here. Oh, can we not? Oh, I was certain that we would be able to. Alright, we're gonna scour this entire left side and then we'll move our way slowly across that way. Oh. Come on. Yeah. Ah. Boom. Ah, damn it. You're done. Okay. My throat is dying. God damn. Meteorite. Go. Treasure map. That's strange. A crudely drawn map in whose margin is scrawled the message to all who would seek to mint Gil, follow your path to Kretov. Maybe it's just like something you sell.
Time to fight.
Oh. Yeah. This ability, by the way, incredible. It basically allows me to stop any movements. So an enemy could be mid-attack, and if I freeze them, they'll be in the middle of that attack, but frozen for like a solid like 5 seconds as I wail on them, which is amazing. It's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Soldier in sight. Then we end their suffering.
Come on.
Finished.
It's so much fun to do.
You don't think all this is for us? I wouldn't put it past Optima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Sorry to burst your bubble, Joshua. But yeah, buddy, it's for us. Oh, damn, I didn't even see my health. Holy shit, I wasn't paying attention at all.
Can you go on? Do I have a choice?
Oh, oh shit, okay, there's a lot more now. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I really like this guy's design. He looks freaky as fuck.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it.
Oh shit. Oh Christ. Boom. Doom. You're too easy. That was a pretty sick end. The way that he was about to explode and I was about to finish him off. That's pretty cool. You alright, Josh?
We can rest here if you like. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You sure about that? No.
Look, Clive. By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
How the hell are we supposed to get through that? As dominant, if it was a dominant against, let's say, 100,000 soldiers, no dominant, is it sort of a thing where the amount of numbers alone would eventually wane it down? You know? Because to me, that makes a lot of sense if that's the case. Like, obviously, you know, yeah, we're giant, monstrous, all-powerful beings, but ultimately, if there's like 1,000, if there's like 100,000 people striking us all at once, we're not going to be able to fend off all of them. That's the concept. I imagine so. Does look really nice though. Oh, my bad. Okay. We're in Crit and Hollow now. Oh, I can take out my chocobo. Alright, come on, Lich. Ah, fuck. Oh. Okay. The hell is in there? Let's go. Ah, damn it.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map. Probably for a good reason. Right. Just down here.
You talking about this? I want to figure out what it is. Let me figure it out. Oh, this is probably where the Beigel is, isn't it? Because it's like a Colosseum, and the Beigel is a curl, and the curl kind of is like a, you know, a tiger lion sort of thing. Baumang Dark. Please tell me there's like a series of Colosseum fights. That'd be so sick. Hold on. Okay, so the game is like telling us, hey, move forward for now, and then come back. Okay, let me take out my chocobo. Let's check this out.
Ready, go? Straight home now.
Okay. Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia. No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
There you go.
Be safe.
It froze him as well. That's great. Okay, it froze everything. That's amazing. Oh, I'm getting some pretty big frame spikes here. extreme lunge. Oh, there's an obelisk. Oh, I think that's the Beagle. Let's fight, Beagle. Da na 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 na. It looks amazing, man. Oh shit! Ah! That's not fair, bro. How am I supposed to make that out?
Too slow.
I could fuck it up a lot quicker, but I want to do some stuff.
Too slow. Nice try.
There we go. Oh god. Hey! Oh shit, okay, it went Zenoga on me. God damn.
Too slow.
Oh, fuck. Bro, you're discount Zenoga. You're not even half his size. You want me to be afraid of you? Okay, yeah, you're done. That was a wonky ass fight, bro. I played so poorly there. I played so poorly there. God damn.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Okay. There we go. Beagle. Done.
Let's go. Yeah.
Let's do the later rest quest real quick. We'll go here first. Oh, Lifeblood.
Straight home now.
Bro, my button inputs are so wonky. Ah, man, come on.
Fly, Ambrosia. All right.
Go away. Oh, Lindworm. Let's fight that. Da-da. Go then. Oh wait. Probably where that bomb ash is. Boom. Maybe on that.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
That little village.
Come on. Yeah.
Run. Oh, come on, game. Get fucked. Run away. Like a cat, man. Ooh, shiny object. Run towards it. Hmm? Oh, let's fight big guy.
Be safe.
Right, I'm gonna deliver the biggest ass whipping you've ever seen, yeah? Just get ready.
Fire and flame.
Boom. Ah, fuck me, bro. Wait, I don't. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Weakest wins.
Bro. Oh! You're done for, matey. There we go. My throat, bro. Okay. Let's go.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Have care. All right.
Oh. Okay, so there are actual villages. I'm gonna make for the mother crystal, don't you worry. Just 1 second.
Thanks, girl. It's over. Stay down. Finished.
Okay, boom. Let's go.
It's over.
I wonder if there's gonna be some quest here. Okay, yeah, I have to... I'll check this out quickly.
Come on. lie, Ambrosia.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
That's a valid reaction. Run away. These fucking... We're about to hear... Wait, is that a person? Oh, that's a cashier. Da-da-da.
Stay down. It's over.
That's fun to do. Is that a boss? Nah, okay. Bro, move. I should be saying sis move, but...
Bet we're all ready. Straight home now.
Let's keep going. Leave them. The Bad Back Conservatory.
And another. Stay down.
Okay, this will definitely be some form of a boss battle later. No way in hell it's not. It's got the perfect amount of space for it. Oh, there's this side. No, that's not it. Okay, I'm guessing that's an indoor spot. This is such a strange area. Oh, fuck me, bro. Hey. The hand of... I'm assuming this is Odin, yeah. I'm good for now. Empty shard, 30 chunks of wyrite. Alright. Let's get out of here. And we're going to make for the Mother Crystal. It's fun to do that. Yeah. Alright, leave that ogre. We don't need to fight it. Let's go.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. Drake's Spine, Stoneir, royal capital of Volute. The skies shudder over the final mother crystal. A single stonework spans, separating the screams of the capital from its sacred heart. And that. Ah, okay. So if it says marks of, that means no. Don't worry about it. You're done. So these two areas, I've done all the hunts for. So there will never be some there again. But these, there could be. Well, there will be. or matter when instead of if. Let me go back to the hideout quickly, grab some stuff. I'm also just gonna quickly grab some water, and then we're going to do this.
Whatever business you have here, see to it quickly, brother. We are expected at Drake's spine.
Don't worry, brother. I love you. You're a little cutie pie.
Still alive, are ya? You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
The stews.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he's wondering why someone would shoot a
Farmers are
man
abandoning their fields.
before throwing him out of a plane. Done. Okay. Give me a minute. Just a sec. Alright. Hi guys. Just so you guys are aware, yeah, I'm back. Just so you guys are aware, there may be slight issues with the internet in my area. So if at any point you get cutouts or whatever the hell, just realize that's the reason. It sucks, but
you've got quite
can't do much.
I'll let you get some nice warm stew in you first, before I go bothering you for the details.
Oh, I heard Odin was dead.
Thanks, Queen. Love you, sis. I think I did every 25. I've done 27 hunts. That's quite a lot.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All done?
Okay. Drake's spine, the skies shudder over the final mother crystal, a single stonework spans, separating the screams of the capital from its sacred heart. Let's go. Stoneir, the kingdom of Waloed.
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps? I hope you're right. So do I.
That mother crystal is gonna be amazing. Like Streets of Madness. Cool. Look how epic that looks, bro.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see what we got next.
How am I supposed to fight this guy again? The water effects look great as well. God damn. Oh. Oh. Okay. First boss. Hey.
That's a behemoth. Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Come on. The designs for the behemoth are insane. And they look so good. Holy shit.
Stand back.
God damn, bro.
Here it comes.
God. Okay, let's go.
what are we waiting for?
I... God.
Nice try.
Ah, damn it. Fuck! There we go. Break that. You're... Ooh-wee. And you're down. Damn it, bro. It's the lane messes me up badly. Ah! Okay, its eyes are glowing. So if anything, it's actually safer to stay in the middle of that. Boom. Ah, fuck. I pressed the wrong button, bro. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Oh. Oh my god.
No!
Holy shit.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Okay.
Joshua! Desperate times. Clive, no! Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Oh god. Come on.
I think this might be a job for me. Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
So mad, bro. Jesus Christ, that's so sick.
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
Ah, you fuck. Yeah, okay. I should definitely be doing that. Boom! Okay, I'm starting to see the big value of that a lot sooner. Let me get you. God damn, bro! Holy shit! So this is the thing now. He can break. And that's the beauty of it. Ah, boom! Yeah, he's done. He's a dunner. He's done. Oh. What the? Okay. Why isn't he dead? Bro. That's sick. Oh, we leveled up. Hey. 46. Behemoth Shackle. While it certainly hasn't stopped kings and emperors throughout history from trying, every attempt to tame behemoths has invariably ended in tragic failure. Or rather, it had until the Kingdom of Alud discovered a means to influence the beast's primitive mind in the form of an enhanced shackle that presumably worked similarly to crystal fetters, but without impeding ethereal channeling. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Cool. Let me back. Okay. Give me a high potion. Yeah. Let me get out of this. All right. Toggle's gone there. What happens if I open this up? Something I do actually want to compliment this game for. Yes, something I do actually want to compliment this game for is that even though it has this active time lore, which is an amazing feature, I absolutely love it. It allows you to read up on some info and, you know, stuff that you're a little confused about, or maybe you haven't played the game in a week and whatnot. You could just read up and make sure that you're, you know, on the same wavelength as what the game is telling you. But something that I really like about this game in general is that it's not really necessary because the story is so well told and explained, and there's like enough exposition that you get it, but it's not overbearing. but it's not, you know, there's enough exposition. There's enough exposition that you get it, but it's not overbearing to the point where it sort of dulls down the actual, you know, writing of the game. They do such a good job with it, man. Like, all the characters are so incredible and wonderfully explained. Yeah, all the characters are so wonderfully explained, and you understand all of their thought process, and even side characters that don't really have an importance in the actual narrative have a lot of weight and gravitas. They have a lot of weight and gravitas to them, which is great. The Will of Ice rhyme. Let's check this out. Sorry, hold up. Increase rhyme will damage by 30%. What's rhyme again? Oh, that's rhyme. This is actually, that's a pretty sick ability, and I'm sure it's actually very powerful, but I kind of like what I have right now. So I'm just going to keep it. Let's do this, and fuck off, and fuck off. Wait, what's cold-blooded? Simultaneously defeat 3 or more enemies frozen using frostbite, permafrost, or diamond dust. Yeah, fuck you.
This might take a while.
Oh, that... he broke himself. He broke his own shield. Okay, yeah, I know that's the way. But that's not what I want to do right now. Is there anything here? Nope. Anything here? Nope. Let's go around. There was that other place I want to check. Cool. Alright, let's go. Yeah, get fucked. Woo! There we go. That's mad. Insane looking, man.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Yep. Actually, this is something I never thought of before. In a world where horses exist, which, you know, I'm assuming they do in Final Fantasy, why are chocobos the main source of transport? Are they just more plentiful in the context of the world? You know, are they stronger? Are they sturdier than a regular horse? Is it because they can sort of glide and fly and that's really helpful? I wonder. I know this is Odin's, but I'm just saying, like, in general. That's an interesting thing I never really thought of. Or maybe it's not interesting and I'm the only one, but I just thought that. That'd be...
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, I get you. Just the massive circle round.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Let's go. Oh. No. Onward. The Will of Light satellite. I know what satellite is, but what does this do? Increase satellite will damage by 10%. Okay. Potions.
Farewell.
Alright, we're making our way downtown. Another fight. Cool.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds.
God damn, okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Spread any further.
Ah! Bro, I keep letting go at the worst times. Boom. Okay, I'm getting a few more starters right now. Like an occasional hitch here and there. It's annoying. Okay.
Focus, Joshua.
That's sick. Okay, that's so fucking cool. Oh my god, I feel like a fucking legend. Holy shit, bro, that's so cool. Let's just wipe these guys out. God, that's so sick. Jesus, man.
All right.
Oh, more. Let me grab that. Oh, that way. Good boy, Toggle.
Let's hope this works.
Okay. To these fucks.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Ah, boom! Hey. Ah! Motherfucker! Sit back down, bitch! You're dead.
Clive, you mustn't summon a creature. Not yet. So I should let the Bible fall to you? Yes, you should.
You should save your...
Save your strength for the mana crystal.
I do wish that when we are in combat, that the dialogue was a bit louder. Just so I can make out what they're saying more. Because sometimes I feel like I might be missing some words.
You don't want to know.
Ah! There you go. You're all dead. You're all dead. Oh, you piece of shit.
There's a good boy.
Just as I was about to kill that fuck. Fuck you. Let's go. Look, it's nothing personal, but you're about to get wiped, yeah? Oh, I didn't mean to lock onto that. Boom. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're mine. You're mine. Watch. That's so sick. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Boom. Okay, that's bad. Oh. Oh, Christ. Is Joshua gonna turn into a phoenix and I have to leave?
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh shit, okay, that's one way, I guess. Yeah.
Jill.
Oh shit.
She's not alone.
Dion. Oh, Dion, Joe, Joshua, and Clive. Come on, make it a 4. 4-man. Hey, cute.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's
Fuck it.
been quite a day.
Chad, Gav.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. My father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
That was... Okay. That was so cool. Goots.
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe.
Thanks,
Nan
Goots.
won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? I've got some good stuff for you.
The Defender. Throughout history, many prominent battle strategists have declared that the best offense is a good defense. So with a name like Defender, one might assume this blade the best of both worlds. Let me see. Clutch mine. Okay.
All done then?
Big camo. I'd rather make the sword. Okay.
Anything else I can
Sorry,
make for you?
I need potions.
Thank you.
No, thank
How
you,
else
Goots.
I can do for you?
You're the cutest. I love you. Let me go to map. Yeah, nothing. Oh. Can I leave? No. Okay, I'm not going to.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Alright, let me just quickly go toilet and then I'll speak to the rest of these guys. One sec. Okay, I'm ready to be a broken man. Let's go. Oh. My audio's decided to cut out. Hold up. There we go. Fix this.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
And look at Chad Dion.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Joshua.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Oh.
No! Come back.
What the fuck?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
All right. The interdimensional rift. Cool. Sorry, bear with me just a second. Okay. Jesus. Music, man, it's so good.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Okay. What happens if I open this up? The art of channeling ether to make one's imagination manifest. This can take the aspect of one of the 8 elements: fire, water, wind, earth, ice, thunder, light, and dark, or more rarely be unaspected. While bearers and dominants can cast spells at will, others require crystals to do so. Magic is a part of everyday life of the people of Valisthea, making it all but unlivable when they are deprived of its gift.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Okay. This is fascinating. Oh.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours, Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Oh.
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent.
Are we about to fight? Oh.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, damn.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's us.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Oh, what the fuck? That's something. What the? That's such a weird ability. What the fuck? Yeah! Okay, man. That was a great idea to use that ability.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game-standing.
What
Only
the
with
fuck?
heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
failed.
No!
Wait, what was I supposed to do? Wait, I didn't even understand. Fuck. Okay, I messed up big time.
Know your insignificance.
Okay, yeah. That's it. That makes sense. Fuck! Okay. Yeah, I'm fucking up big time. Get away! Holy fucking moly, bro! What the? Huh?
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
That's sick.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Oh shit. Boop. What the fuck? Oh fuck. Let's go. fuck, bro? Holy shit! That's so sick, though.
Prostrate yourself.
You're down. You're down. Piece of shit. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Jesus Christ, bro. That was scary. The pool of darkness, dancing steel, residual dark ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal. Increased rate at which dancing steel feels and tests can gauge. Okay, hold up a quick sec. Just need to pee. Alright, I'm back. Whew.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, How many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Joshua hasn't turned.
Leave it all behind.
Come on, Joshua.
Clive!
Yeah.
Please, would somebody save me?
Aww.
Would anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
That's sick. That's really cool.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Oh shit.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Oh. We're gonna fight here. This is where the Dragoon
Even
fight
here,
happened.
The light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. the power of creation? Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Come on. Yeah. What? Are we gonna... What's his transformation? Oh shit. God, that's powerful. That feels so good.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos. What the fuck? Oh oh shit! What? Wait, what? Wait. Escape the darkness. Okay, what the fuck?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
The fuck is Logos?
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Sick. What the fuck? To inside the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
What?
And back to their origin.
What is happening? What? What the fuck just happened? Holy fuck. That was so sick.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the
My
hell
God.
are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Dion?
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
God damn. Okay, that was amazing. Fuck. Okay, and now this is all the way in the air. God damn. Holy shit. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
It's not often our entire merry flock returns home to roost at once. I expect I should be wishing you good luck.
I feel like it's
Wait,
calling to me.
can we see it? Oh, we can. Look at that.
What is it? It's the end, is what it is.
Holy shit.
Origin, he called it. But the origin of what?
Okay, what the fuck is Lobos? He said Lobos. It was summoned from the depths, sowing untold destruction and leaving bleak black skies in its wake. It eerily resembles a mother crystal. Yeah, it fucking does. What the fuck is it though? Hold up. Dun dun dun. Oh.
There's naught like a fuck-off crystal hanging over the horizon to sour your ale.
Fine already. Is this the last of the mother crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there?
Who the fuck knows? You guys alright?
He said you destroyed all the mother crystals. No, he didn't. There's still the black one up in the sky.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Okay, hold up.
Some new entries,
I know I'm gonna have
if
to
you
come
would
back
like
to
see
him,
them.
but I want to see.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer.
Yeah, I fucking do, mate. low. That L O Logos is what the word. Where Ultima uses mythos to describe the vessel he has long awaited, one into which he can pour his soul and cast the supreme spell, Logos indicates his blasphemed form, a vessel over which the will of another has complete claim, making of itself a false god. Right, okay. So it's not necessarily another being, it's just the term to basically say like, oh, hood rat, essentially. Let's hear what he has to say.
Enthroned in sable skies, chaos in walls. From diverse hands a dawn is spun in crimson sin unfurls.
Cool.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Griga herself. I'm sure we'll be fine. Sid's back, isn't he?
Yep. What do you want?
Oh, that's stronger. Okay, it's Behemoth Shackle as well. So that will make it 340. That makes it 375, bro. God damn. I could. My bad. That's not what I wanted. Circle of Heaven. That's still more powerful. I think I'm gonna be able to make the Orichalcum soon anyway, because I'm gonna get a bunch of hunts to do. So yeah, we're really closing in on the end of this game. It's so sad to have to let it go, but man.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stone here? All right, it may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
And that's why you're the best character in this game, by far. I love you, Byron.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is
massive. Aye.
Yep. Otto.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But To the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
But airships have existed before, and you're going to make one.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Oh, he's a good guy, man. He's like a really good right-hand man.
Joshua seemed upset.
There is much to consider.
Always one more job to do, isn't there, Clive?
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
Believe me, Clive, I would fly with you to Origin, nay, to the end of the world. If I could. Alas, my fear of heights prevents me.
Fair enough, man. You know what?
You look like you could do with a drink.
Buy a round for the hall.
Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Unless you've taught our chocobos
I
how
was
to
hoping
fly,
that makes.
I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, is that the same cover?
Older is what gives chances.
Joshua.
Ultima may have created us, But he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
Oh.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Hey.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
Oh shit.
It is.
Is he gonna sacrifice himself?
But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Oh man. Don't die, please. You're great.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Boom, boom, boom.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Oh, she's in...
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall
Oh, sorry.
go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Telemon Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck selling Blightwall over a bonner. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot. Should I come a knocking at your chambers door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot? Mid. A new life. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe over the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I'd like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain that little one gets it. Gav.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Okay. Goddamn, okay, that's a lot of quests. So that's 4, 6 here. Got make for origin. 7, 8, 9. God damn, okay, I've got 9 side quests. As well as I'm assuming a bunch of hunts. Oh, no hunts. Doesn't look like. Let me talk to Joe.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. White is the color of faith. Faith in your friends, your family, your purpose. Unblemished, unfeigned. Just like my faith in you.
Our faith. May it ever steer us true.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Silken handkerchief. White is the color of faith, faith in your friends, your family, your purpose, unblemished, unfeigned, just like my faith in you.
It's not time yet, is it? Somewhere
in the back of my mind, I always knew it would come back to this. It was only ever going to end this way, Joe. Either Ultima dies or we do.
I know.
But I still don't think I'm ready for it, and the thought of what you have to do makes me want to cry. Then cry, shout, scream, laugh, do whatever you feel. Our feelings make us who we are, make us better than Ultima.
Thank you.
Clive, but a long time ago, I swore that only the stars would see me cry.
And so for now?
I'll save my tears until the clouds part and the heavens return.
I'm always with you, Clive.
That's sweet, man. Oh, we've got a quest here as well. Alright, bear with. I'm just going to quickly head to the toilet. Just gonna pee, grab some water. We'll see about how many side quests we could do before we call it quits. But I'm going to save the main quest for tomorrow. So yeah, just bear with. God damn. All right. There's so many. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck, whimpering like Gav in his cuffs. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with the supply, with his supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
In search of a lost home. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome. From a distance, one such term. From a distance that sparked within me in the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I'm willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Vivian.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Okay.
First the skies.
Visit Toggle in the rear decks. More than words.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Here to say your goodbyes, are you?
For now, then.
For now, but you'd better come back or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
Didn't think you'd find the thought appealing. Look, just don't die, alright? A change in leadership's bad for business. Aye, you're off to kill God. So what? You've done everything else you put your mind to, haven't you?
Do this too.
See, this is a really good way of writing a nice, mean character. It's like the words she say are mean, but ultimately she's saying them in hopes that, like, she doesn't need to say goodbye. And it's a really sweet thing.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Let's go orchestration. Well, I'll buy these.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Hold up.
Is he my temple?
The Emperor. Here in our hideaway.
You alright? About that.
If there's anything I could do to help you kill this Ultima block, you just say the word, eh? You could promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Oi!
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? Now, if you wanted to give me an even grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart, something along those lines. I'll leave that to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man, eh? I'll take it.
You off then?
Cute. You're set on this plan of yours then. I am. You never were one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Ha, your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until you return. Indeed.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
Three's Company. Let me speak quickly to Blackthorn.
So what do I owe the honor? Crack the crystal?
Kill a god, save the world. I miss anything? No, that's pretty much the plan.
Not a very good one.
If you ask me.
But then,
I can't say I've had much practice killing gods. Now, forging kit to kill a god, that I might be able to help you with. Reckon it's the least I could do, after all you've given us. And it's more than enough. You can thank me when you get back.
I'll keep the forge up.
Okay. Need one more orichalcum.
The hour fast approaches. My decision is made.
I shall carry you and your brother to Origin, that the Lesage name might live on in honor, not in infamy. Even if I should not. Your Highness, you're not.
You said it yourself.
This is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us all of what little we have left.
He must be stopped.
Whatever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. You are as over-hasty as your brother. Save your thanks for when this is over.
The time is nigh. Ifrit.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the Founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me, and I trust you'll be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Whenever that may be.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
Oh.
Something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Do you think?
Oh, okay. Boom, bird. God damn, so many. Holy shit. Doris.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Alright. Bro.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
My time is yours.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
If you've got something to ask, ask.
No one around here bold enough or daft enough to say I'm fit for the knacker's yard, but I sure as hell ain't getting any younger.
Might be time to take a step back.
Let the fledglings spread their wings. Young goat's as bright as the inside of a barrel, but his heart's in the right place, and his constant failure never seems to dim his spirits either. Reckon the same might have been said of me when I was his age.
If it weren't for Sid,
Giving me the room to fall and a hand to help me up again, I never would have changed. It'd have been the goats leading the goats. Clive, assuming we'd made it this far. Goats leading the goats. Trust you to go and pick a fight with a bleeding god. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know.
No.
Sid did say the high-ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. You've got me there, and it ain't as if I've had anything better to do, so no more lip out of me. But it's that lip that keeps us on our toes, so...
Is that right?
Well, I'd better start looking for something else to moan about then, hadn't I?
I'll be here if you need me.
Let me speak to my boy. Okay.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Quick look.
Always something in there.
Vivian.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Oh.
Clive. Well, Clive?
Are you resolved to brave the coming battle, no matter the cost?
I am.
For only with Ultima's death might we ever find true freedom, and when we do, I'll be counting on you to help teach the world the truth.
Naturally.
But I'll need you to do something for me in return. Come back to us in one piece. For how am I to recount the true history of this world without a first-hand account of the heroics of those who fought to change it? We shall all be praying for your safe return.
Harpocrates knows of the tome I seek. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter. Allow me to educate you.
Okay. The final battle. Clive and Joshua return to the hideaway and share what they learned of Ultima's true ambition with their allies. Together they swear to fight him to the end, that a new world might be created, not Ultima's but one where his creations can finally live on their own terms. Twin side. The Northern Territories. Drake's Horn, Free Cities of Canva.
I have the details here.
Final Stand. Fight as one. Sir Tyler. Over the Flames. It's weird that he's not blanked out.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Interesting. Okay, we're gonna work our way there, go around, and then we'll speak to Hippocrates last. Taya.
You nearly collapsed back there. It's just a touch of the vapors. I'll be fine.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Choose that.
Oh, indeed.
Oh, Edda.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Yes, my lord? His Grace and I.
Often spoke on our travels, and a certain saying of his remains with me even now. Duty is the enemy of freedom.
At first.
I thought that he spoke of his own plight, that though he was able to roam the land again, his duty to unearth the truth about Ultima prevented him from being truly free. But I came to understand that he spoke not of himself, but of me.
It was my duty to him.
That his grace judged to be inimical to my own freedom. I believe that is why he bade me remain here, that I might at last be released from my duty to him. Few others in his position would allow the cares of a humble attendant to weigh so heavily upon them, nor take such drastic action in response.
My lord.
You are resolved to go then?
I am.
And so is Joshua. I know you fear for him, but I'll do everything in my power to keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
You are, as you have always been, his first shield. I was only ever his temporary protector. Now his grace has bade me protect the hideaway instead, and that is what I should do.
Thank you, Yode.
May you return safely.
To us, my lord, both of you.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he
Oh
was
no.
here, standing right beside me.
Okay, leave me alone, you
All
freak.
this time.
Freak.
It couldn't have been easy for her making the journey from Ash. What with her belly so fat?
You'd be surprised at the lengths a mother is willing to go for her child.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore? I heard she was kicked out of the university.
When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson? They did so enjoy your last.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said, in the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Aiming high. Alright, let me go up first and then I'll go down there.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage.
Ah, okay.
The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No, I'll go instead.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vie de Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Litany of Errors. Let's... Alright, now down we go. Let's speak to Mid. Oh.
Has Mididol mentioned a new project?
Mid.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without.
Oh.
Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Me?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Ordill that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that and the bone I told you about, I should be able to finish the prototype.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Toggle.
Miss Shirley says we're not allowed in the dungeon. But Miss Midadol doesn't mind.
Oh, look at the poor baby.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Yes, but how long will it last?
I wish I could go up there with you. Doesn't seem right leaving everything up to you three.
It's hardly everything.
There's plenty that still needs to be done down here, like seeing to our stores and keeping Karen safe. Only you can do that, Goots.
And I will.
I promise.
I promise.
I won't let Nan come to no harm, no matter what.
You can count on me.
Just like we're all counting on you to come back safe and sound.
Be careful out there.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like? My own goblin. Or maybe a morble. Or a bomb. But only if it was a big one. That or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
Alright.
right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then.
Okay.
Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Port Isolde. So if I check this, how many quests have I got lined up so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 of these quests lined up so far.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers.
Oh.
A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
Oh.
Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Definitely something I want to see.
Secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Cyril.
Not from thin air.
The Undying.
From ash.
Oh.
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay, just got this last one. Go up here.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as
It's gonna be a hunt.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Oh, it's not.
Normally I wouldn't recommend going anywhere near an adamantus, let alone one that's had a few centuries to let its temper simmer. They're mean bastards, and they only get meaner with age. Why do you think the village of Old Bidza was abandoned?
Okay. Boom. Port Azode. And that's aiming high. We'll do this one more than words. I might be able to do 1 or 2, depending on how long these go. I didn't see this. Ooh, we're gonna... a sail.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place has changed it all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
This is pretty cool. It's a nice, like, little secret area. I wasn't expecting this.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Aww. That's so cute, bro.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate.
This is...
You bring these here?
That's so sad, bro. Why?
My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting.
Oh.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Bro. That's so sweet.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Oh. He wants to show us more?
All right. I'm coming.
Hold up. Let's go.
I think I know where we're going.
Is this where Torgal stood?
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That's so sweet, man. More than words. Increase Torgal's attack potency. Even a legendary king, surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens, would have found himself hard-pressed to unite with the warring tribes of ancient Valisthea. Fortunately, they had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Caval. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by a faithful friend in the aftermath of the Iron Blood invasion 18 winters past. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Rodney Murdoch.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
They should add a feature to just click that button. Aiming high. In oil.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Maybe they have it. Nope. Yeah, there you are.
This should be enough.
There we go. Okay. This one, an inconvenient truth. There's another one there. If I go here, I could do both. An inconvenient truth. Okay. Hold up, sorry. Inconvenient truth. Litany of errors. Litany of errors. And nobody's taught. Nobody's taught. Okay. Let's go.
Faster!
Yeah, the kingdom looks so small and tiny now without its mother crystal.
What? Don't get surrounded. Thanks, Gal.
Make for Garnick.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Probably the biggest. There we go. Royal Intelligence Training Report. In the wake of the tragic fire at Kernoven in 873V and the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligences, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonehill for inspection. This report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnick in reinvigorating Waloed's ranks of esteemed intelligences.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
A complete botany of banes, a tale of wyvern. White of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed, the tribesmen of Northern Storm prick their skin with oaken needles, soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The gall is passing toxicate that a single drop taken by a mouth may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle end a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens.
His interests were certainly varied.
the Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valestian folk tales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping. Okay, I'm not reading all of that. From a Distance, Chapter 16, The Fall of a Bear... 16. The Fall of the Bearers. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be most commonly known is most likely a contraction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessings, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessings were lauded as living crystals, and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The divers nation of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church, while the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of powers in their own structures of state. They were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist the persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation, and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valestian people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valestea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "bearers are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for the calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Oh. We're about to get into a battle.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
See, I'm trying to do a cooler kill. Hold up. Oh wait, they're gonna kill him. One more time. Alley-oop.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Interesting.
Wait. Damn it.
How's that gonna
Let's
work
get this
out?
back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Alright. Okay, we'll go here. We'll do as much of this. I'm not gonna hand them in, I'll hand them in tomorrow.
Let's go.
There's that. Yeah, it's this little holder.
Back to the stables, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
By Conservatory Writ of Incorporation. The Kingdom of Alud hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death. It's fucked up.
Disposed of.
Conditioning schedule. Today's exercise will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for each duration as instructors shall dictate. The furnace, burn intensity to be gradually increased. It's fucked. Live combat, 1 to 3 hell hands depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hopes of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from my mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife's, all of them. All those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer, and so I have decided. Tomorrow, I too must die. It will be the last order I give to those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and enter my accursed corpse beneath the wire tree, whose crooked hands reach the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the records of all their names, all those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
I'll go there in a sec. Guy kinda deserves it.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Badback Conservatory. Registry of Bearer Losses. 846. 10 years old. 9 years old. 12 years old. Lithification. Succumb to conditioning. Lithification. Emanciation, sorry. Bruno, disciplined for attempted flight. 12 years old. Disciplined for attempted flight. Conditioning. The guide. Okay.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh. Oh yeah.
It's only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Okay. Teleport there. Go. Damn, man. This game could be brutal at times.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Yeah, same here, because I need to go. Ah, fuck me. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
I really like these side quests. They're a lot more interesting, these final ones.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls?
Definitely a case of
to turn a bearer.
The game's side quests improving steadily and steadily.
We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Okay, these don't link at all. Let's go here first.
All right.
The Kingdom of Ulud hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train Akuza beasts for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
So, we're about to battle them down. Oh. Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment among regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluda lives.
Loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Memorandum of Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
I will. Okay, you can't access that. Let me go down here quickly. And boom.
It's over. You're finished.
Before I do that, Doris.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Jailer's key.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Oh. Amber. Alright, we're about to fight it. Just oh.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Hello, I sacrifice guts.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground. I'll look after the girl. You teach that thing a lesson.
Jesus Christ.
It's out
Holy
there waiting
shit.
for me. I can't let it live.
It's basically a gigantic beam. Wait, hold up. Let me just read this. Hey, Microsoft just won the Activision merger. Did you hear about it? No, I didn't. So they actually went through with it. Okay. That's sick, I guess. Honestly, I'm just sort of happy that it's over with now. Now I don't need to hear about it for the 50 billionth time. It's just done. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, like, I wasn't necessarily... I didn't care if they won or not, but that's cool. I just kind of want games on the Xbox. Like... That's the thing. I'm sick of it as well. I just want games on the Xbox. That's all I care about. I don't care if it's Activision or whatever the hell. Honestly, the only people I trust to make good games on Xbox's side is Tango Gameworks. And that's purely of my experience with like Hi-Fi Rush, and I've seen their previous repertoire. Like, those are the only people, but like, that's all I want. I just want Xbox to make more games. And if that means this Activision merger will lead to that, that's good news. But like, I don't necessarily have a... I'm not in love with it. I don't think it's a guarantee, oh, Xbox is now gonna make something great. I would like to be wrong. I would love for Xbox to finally deliver. But, you know, Blizzard aren't what they were. So, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50. I don't know if it's good news either. I'm just gonna be patient. Just gonna wait it out. And hope for the best. I think best case scenario, it means that Blizzard could deliver a lot of good games, because they're the company I trust them the most in terms of the actual gameplay experience to be good. One second. Yeah. Just bear with this second. I need to go to the toilet. Anyway, fellas, I am going to slay this beast, and then I'm going to be calling it quits anyway. So, let's do that. It's a behemoth fight. But it looks like a supercharged behemoth. So, wish me luck. Okay, Kuza Beast, it's a rank A.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Oh, shit. Ah, fuck, that's not the button I wanted to press. Ah, shit. Yeah, baby! Come on me. Come here. Yeah, you're done. You're done. Oh, you are so gone, bro. Oh, this is too easy, bro. I thought you'd be a challenge. I thought you'd be a challenge. Too easy. That was fun, though. I'm 47. Hey. Behemoth Shackle, another one.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Ah.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Oh, it wasn't me. Sometime later.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles, and the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Interesting. Nobody's tool. The Breath of Darkness, Gungnir. Reduces Gungnir cooldown by 2. Good. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, Humbold is now active. Oh god, there's so much. There's so much to do, you bastards. Okay, wait. Let me go speak to I forgot his name. Stop. That guy endured a lot, bro. Fucked up what happened to these people. Here you go.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
Sorry. A concise and disturbingly detailed record of Bearer Orphan's death at the Badback Conservatory. Badback.
If I may. The Bearer Registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Quest complete. Litany of Errors. The Breath of Eyes Mesmerize reduces the cooldown by 1.2 seconds. I know I said I'd give it in tomorrow, but why not? Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, the word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims that there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman. Gareth. Genji gloves.
You earned this. Come again.
Yeah, let's check the Genji gloves. Increased damage dealt to enemies by 5%. The island... That's just the straight up damage increase by 5%. Instead of ignition doing 10%, I could just do 5% more damage across the board. Oh wait, actually I want to read. Sorry. The island warriors of the Far East are said to claim a piece of the armor of a slain soldier following a battle, wearing it over their own until the next encounter, at which time they finally remove it. The warriors believe that the spirit of the fallen foe will now lend them their strength. Let's speak to Vivian.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
From a distance. No mention is made as to the name of the author, whether that is because the title page has been lost to time or because the tome was published anonymously is impossible to say.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Wait. Okay. We have one final thing I want to do, and then I'm calling it quits. Scholar's Bonnet. Display Vivian Ninetail's scholarly headwear awarded to her upon the completion of her studies at the University of Canva. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you as I do. Vivian Ninetails. Okay. Nectar, my boy. Best boy Nectar. We are here. Now. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This is 30. So I've done 27. This is the Masterless. Marauder. The Waluda army captured such beasts, then tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since been ceased. Whether its captors turned Akashic with the rest of the commanders, or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is there is none left alive who know the words to put an end to its rampage. Only a show of force will survive. Okay, so it's Waluda, Ash, S tier. Okay. The Wailing Banshee. Garnick. Balloon. Cursebreakers came across this creature while searching for survivors near the abandoned village of Garnick. Near abandoned village. Misled by the abomination's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman, they went to offer their help, but soon it was they who were seeking salvation. The survivors say they can still hear their screams, both those of the white and those of their fallen comrades. Looks. Local woman. A. Oh, we've got another quest. Okay, I'm not actually gonna read it, but I will go here and just save. Man, I'm starving.
Still alive, are ya? It'd better all be here.
So, will it be? That it? Fine.
Save. Okay. I'm gonna close the game. Okay. Bear with. Oh. There we go. Okay. Season 1 and the movie. But yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to see what the arc's just gonna have in it. I just want to have fun characters and some sick action. 100%. 100%. I agree. Anyway, guys, I am going to call it quits here. I am exhausted. It's been fun. Final Fantasy's been incredible. But yeah, we'll carry on where we left off later. Music banging as well. Yeah, 100%. Anyway, thanks guys. Bye bye. I'll make myself big.